Howdy, howdy, friends. Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully, you guys are having an awesome day today. We are, as I said in the last stream, going to play some Hogwarts Legacy. Um, Hopefully be completing the game. I never finished it the first time I played it. We're going to put it in hard mode. Hopefully I don't choke and get demolished. But I don't remember the game being extremely hard, so we'll try it out here. Before we get into it, though, I want to share the verse of the day today. So on the Bible app, the verse of the day is Galatians 6:2, and it goes as follows: "Carry each other's burdens, and in this way you will fulfill the law of Christ." And I think that's a good verse because it reminds us not to be selfish in a society where it's so easy to be selfish and only think of ourselves, of selfish gain, like what's in it for me, or how can this benefit me and stuff like that. I think one of the most important lessons, not only as a Christian but as a human being, is learning to live for others and not just for yourself. And I like how it says, in this way you will fulfill the law of Christ, because it's not just about us at the end of the day. And we live in such a small world when we're only living for ourselves, or maybe maybe you're only focused on like your nuclear family, like, oh, I'm only going to worry about me and my kids and my spouse, or me and my siblings. But the blessings only multiply when you bless others. So definitely start small. See how you can bless someone else today. See how you can look out for someone else that maybe you would have overlooked any other day. I guarantee you that's going to start changing your life for the better once you start opening up your eyes to see how you can be a blessing to others. And that's really all I got. I mean, I didn't really prepare anything today, so let's get into the gameage here. My last playthrough, I played through with House Hufflepuff. But honestly, I've really wanted to play Slytherin, so we're going Slytherin, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna play on the controller as well. I don't know how much I like playing on M and K. Let's get it. Get that controller action. I already created my character. So
it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Epic music.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
You're the chosen one, Harry.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Hang on!
See ya.
Yeah! Yeah! Jump!
The key! Give me your hand!
Nice. Nice.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion.
It's
That
Mountain
stuff
Dew.
will hit you in a second.
A little bit of Mountain Dew to get you going, brother. So, in the cutscene, he didn't see those winged horses, I forgot what they're called, until that dude died, because apparently you can't see them unless you've seen death. Something like that. Something like that. Drink a little Mountain Dew. Would do you good.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
Just
But that
stand
key
up.
you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm
Go.
feeling better, sir. if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
Our adventure begins.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Run!
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose
Tell me
your
what
wife
to
got
do.
the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Out of the way, old man.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Okay.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
We're gonna go down the
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here.
path of
It appears to
power.
be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Oh yeah, I can destroy jars now.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Where there is a jar, I will break it.
Up there! We're close now. It's just ahead.
Running, old man. You see there's gold back here? That's cool. Hip firing. Hip firing that wand.
Steady yourself! Reparo!
Cool.
Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Mini map shows your surrounding. Blah, blah, blah.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Merlin's spear. Keep breaking stuff. Guessing there's no other like treasure
That
chests.
enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Whisperer.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
What is this place called? Bank? Bank of America?
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Vault.
Gringotts.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Hooey.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Nice.
vault number?
The vault
Vault
number.
12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
We made it.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Interesting.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Got a little something going on over here.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Don't tell me what to do, old man.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
Revelio.
Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Relio.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
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 Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
About to go down.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Deposo! Confringo!
Protego! Stupid one!
Defendo! Confundo! Exposo! Deposo! Stupid Levioso! Confringo!
Anyone else want this
Stay
smoke?
close!
Yes, sir.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't
Oh,
good.
that sounds funny.
Professor! Professor Fig!
Oh, am I
Where
supposed to
am I
be one?
supposed to go? Lumos. What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos.
Revelio. Nice.
Revelio.
That's around these parts. All the way over there.
Lumos.
Make sure we get our money before we get out of here.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Our money.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh. There we are.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos.
Oh yeah.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Gotta turn around, buddy.
Revelio. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Stun enemies. Hold Protego to stun enemies. Okay. Wait for me, no. Nice,
Revelio.
anything else around here?
Lumos.
Don't think so.
Revelio. Lumos.
Get out of here.
Revelio.
What do we have here?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Nice. This Dumbledore looking guy over here.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Go, old timer.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Nice.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
It's finally time. Gotta love that music, man. No, we're going Slytherin this time around.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Look at all those lifeless eyes.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Professor Weasley.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You're undaunted by challenges that lie ahead, and your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Oofle-boof. I would do this. But we're definitely gonna choose the slippery
I detect a growing
snakes.
sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Yes.
You belong in Slytherin!
Let's go.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned
hello there,
flying
sir.
altogether, but
How's it going?
don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have
The
plenty
first time
to
I
do
played the
before
game, I did
classes begin
Hufflepuff.
tomorrow.
Poof
I
poof.
said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before
But
classes begin
Slytherin
tomorrow.
just seems cooler.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Every common room is a little bit different. I never beat it. I think I
It's
got like
quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year.
70%
It may be a bit of a challenge
for the game.
but one I'm sure you're up for.
Maybe
I can be quite
like 60 or 70%
I
of the game.
suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room.
Pretty cool.
In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Nice. Music's pretty good in the game too. Like once you're able to like explore a little bit more, fly around and all that good stuff.
Looks like everyone's gone.
Neat.
Better head to the common room.
I don't know if we have anything good around here for us. Probably not. No.
Revelio.
Barging through the doors. Go in every room and just look through their stuff. Gotta be something. Maybe not. It's just all the same. Over and over and over. Yeah. The moving painting. Love to see it. Beautiful, beautiful.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
I wonder where they're from.
Let's empty out this almond bowl.
Like that poor man from the ministry. Did you see the
Natty doesn't seem to mind
Well,
having her
I
mother.
suppose. No.
This guy's like a
Can I help you?
sociopath. The little freak.
You're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was exciting.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Yeah.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Sebastian. We're gonna go on some fun adventures with him. Ah.
Might want to think
True
about it.
scholars here.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here,
That's a pretty cool chessboard.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
I bet they are.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than
Perhaps
Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Blah, blah, blah.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Alright.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Goodbye. Forever. And who are you? Oh, the voice of reason.
I think I heard one.
He's a good lad. Ominous.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know
Ominous
if I
is
can
a
be of any
good
help
lad.
as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Nice meeting you.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
What a good chap.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Yeah. What else do we got?
Poor Susan in those second-hand robes. Looks like her grandmother.
There should be like a big treasure chest around here somewhere. There it is. There she be. I can't even unlock it. Very classy music playing, I like it.
Do you think it's possible?
I wonder if this is like a secret entrance.
Revelio.
A bit like her.
Lumos.
Lumos. I just started shooting warning shots into the lobby. Alright, let's go. Hello.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams.
Clever,
They will determine
very
what type of career
clever.
you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
It's a book.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Arigato
Thank you,
gozaimasu.
What do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
This is
This
the
way.
chest that I was looking for. All the way up here.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also
How do you
train
turn
you
this
to
thing
be
on?
alert to your surroundings.
Gotta turn this thing on.
Revelio.
Turn it on, turn it on. Goodness.
Lumos.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic
Watch your step.
and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue?
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide.
Okie dokie. Nice. I was trying to see what the picture was. What was your old picture? Is that like an old picture of you? I can't really tell. Gears of War, nice. Time to bring the channel back. Nice. Recent picks.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Oh, with the new, or the Gears of War remaster that's coming out, you can make some more headshot montages. What the people want, that's content.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okie dokie. Central Hall. Return to map. There we are. Little fast travel action. Have you played Apex recently?
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Okie dokie.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Hey, there's that page. I need
Always
that.
something
I
happening
need that.
here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Yes, thank you, Professor. Yeah.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn.
I don't know if this game
Happily,
takes place
your professors have agreed
before
to
or
create
after
additional assignments for
Harry
you
Potter.
outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My
It's tough to
suspicion
get
is
back
that
into
there's
that
more
game,
to the
honestly.
story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
It's still pretty fun, though. Yep.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well,
I don't know if you've seen
I
this dude
presume
named
Professor
Caution.
Fig has his
His videos
reasons
are
for
pretty
keeping
funny.
the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself.
Enough
Might I rely
chit-chat
on you, Professor
indeed.
Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
All
Good
the
luck today.
tutorial stuff, man.
And remember to use
I don't need
your
it.
field guide.
I don't want
It
it.
will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments.
Can I just go get a wand and a
we'll
broom
see if
already?
we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Want to fly around and be free? Yeah. Yep, that's the guy. I don't know. This is kind of a long game, but I don't know what else to play right now. Like, Apex is cool and everything, but I just want to play like story games. I was looking at Final Fantasy, like the Final Fantasy VII remakes, and forgot what else, but this was one that I was planning on coming back and finishing anyway, so figured why
It's
not.
good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Main quest. Okay. Those can be ever completing professor assignments. Yep. Back quest. Definitely defense against the dark arts. Oh, this one better.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alright. Cast charm compass. Oh, that's cool. Let's get these new abilities unlocked. It feels weird just like being able to walk through doors without pushing anything. You don't have to push any buttons, you just walk right through it. Barge right in.
Revelio.
Sorry, I'm sorry!
Yeah, I've been playing the Giratina Darkrai deck, which is kind of broken, but I'm trying to get Master Ball this season as well. For the new set, I literally only need the stupid Flareon, the basic hollow one.
Revelio.
To complete the set. Nice. Something around here that I'm not saying. Where? Here? Here's something. But I don't see it. Probably below.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
She's cool too. I like her.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Gryffindor. An arch rival.
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone?
Canary.
Hmm?
That is a very specific reference there.
It is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
It's time to cast the Killing Curse.
Accio.
Give me that.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Have you watched Hunter x Hunter recently? That's not a character that ever comes to my mind, Canary. I've been watching JJK, rewatching
I've
it.
always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
Friendly chirping. Nice.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like stones, if you will. But very good. That's it. Excellent control there.
Oh.
Stay focused.
I fell.
Very good. Points to Slytherin.
Let's
But
go,
there's
baby.
certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Avada Kedavra.
Let us see this.
And of course she's gonna play the perfect game. That's a load of hoopla. Oh, it's right there, come on.
Splendid!
Watch this.
Yep, perfect game. I think I can knock her ball out though. I'm gonna try to knock hers out. Let's see. Yeah.
Well done.
I should have hit it a little bit harder.
There we go.
Get the perfect one here.
That's it!
Almost had it.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
Gotta get it this time.
This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
Come on.
Yes!
Oh my gosh. I nailed it. Nice.
Watch this.
That's a bunch of hoopla right there.
That is how it's done.
Get out of here.
You are not making this easy
Haha.
for me, are you? Here we go.
Yeah, boy. Alright, I gotta get a good pull here.
Phew.
I just gotta get a 50, honestly. Oh.
Excellent control there.
Yeah, boy.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
We win. Let's go tie, but W.
Class is dismissed.
Take
Gather
that,
your
George
things on the way
W.
out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm holding my own.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I
that,
knew
it's,
it, we had left Uganda
ominous,
and were
just
halfway
over there,
around
just
the world at a
eavesdropping.
new school in a new country.
Think you're doing over there, boy? Feel like it's a little too dark in here. Let's turn on the light. Nice to meet you.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Be a natty.
Of course.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
You can use Accio on humans, if you're so.
Gots to pee. We're back, baby. So, I talked about how this game has good music. I think it's this menu. There's a menu, I don't remember which one it is. The menu somewhere. But it has like this really good music that I would literally just sit in the menu, just listen to the music. Some murderer gloves on. What else we got here? Got the Harry Potter spectacles. Nice blinders hat over here. Little scarf. Cute. Event 0. In our inventories. Nothing yet. This game does get deep. A lot of things to find. Accio. Gotta check something real quick. Bruh. I hate how when you're trying to type messages in Spanish, it auto corrects. I forgot how to fix that. It auto corrects to like English words that I don't want. Alright. What was I doing? Gotta go talk to the prof.
Well, Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather.
Blah,
Loads of
blah,
wisdom.
blah.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
I'm gonna teach you how to use an AR-15 assault rifle.
Revelio.
Alright, there's some stuff hidden around these parts. We can use Accio now,
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Sure am.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your
Squilliam?
abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Alright. Alright. page up there. We gotta catch it.
Werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves,
Gotta
where
catch that
were
page.
you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
Oh, what fun!
Dude, you gotta,
I won't
like,
say my goodbyes.
gotta
I shall
time
cheer
it
for the boy
perfectly.
who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
It was Basil Flat.
Nice.
Fine, fine. It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the
Revelio.
Look at the little cat over here. Never a waste of time to stop and pet a cat. The cats are long. Look at that. It has like a long body. And a big head. Big head, long body, that's what we'll call him.
Revelio.
Oh, that was a nice little treasure chest. Neapolitan striped scarf, I'm glad we didn't miss that. I would have ruined the game if we missed the Neapolitan striped scarf.
Study in the library. It's always much too loud in the common room.
This is the song that I would like just pause the game for to listen to for like not hours but good chunks of time. Really good atmospheric music, like background music. When I was studying for some of my tests, I would just put this song in the background. West. Oh, where do we need to go? We need to go here. Try on our new scarf, shall we? Totally clashes with the outfit. We'll keep it. Time to go learn something else.
My family has a lot of money.
Out of the way. Can't you see he's gonna kick my butt? Would be an epic school to go to.
Revelio.
There's a little page here. Pretty sure there's like another one in front of this, whatever this thing is. Oh, it's over here. We just collect, we don't read. No need to read.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it.
Oh.
Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Crucio.
Levioso.
Look at that. Would you look at that?
Now, let's try something a little larger.
That's funny. In the background, ominous, the blind kid was leaning on one of the benches, and she moved it over to the side.
With a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Levioso. Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. This should be easy. You're good. How pathetic. Stupid. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick luck.
I'm calling my students for this step. I do enjoy my duel.
Levioso.
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
How'd that feel, Stucker?
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is
Will
any
single-handedly
indication, we can
bring
expect
Slytherin
great
to victory.
things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Why, thank you, Professor.
All right, that's enough spectacle for one day.
Revelli.
Class is dismissed.
Little page up here. Alright, buddy. What do you got for me?
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
What are you talking about?
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining
only
a
took
secret
like 30
dueling
seconds.
club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Oh yeah, I'm interested, buddy.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Can I use this? Crossed wands. Yeah, let's go see what this is. All the way over there. Go take part in some unsanctioned activities.
Revelio.
Oh, I remember these things. There's like a moth or something. The last time I played this game was March 2023. That's when the game came out, back in 2023.
Revelio.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can fly to the boys' lavatory, not for the meek. Find me inside of a jar.
And this painting, there's something special about this painting.
So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was
And that scar's pretty crazy, I like it. But I don't know, it's like a callback to the music in the movies. John Williams. Pretty sure this dude named John Williams composed the music.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Alright, buddy. Little boy's in
Sebastian
charge
told
of
me
Fight
to see you
Club.
about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation
Dude,
only,
like,
so
if you
you
were
must have really impressed Sebastian.
if you were a fan of the movies, then the game would be like 10 times better. It like takes you into the world. The game is dope.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your little club.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Yeah, boy.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Boy sounds like he's 8 years old.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through yellow shields. Blah blah blah.
Don't shy away now.
Wrecking me right now.
Is that all you've got?
Act like a winner.
There goes my wager.
Expulso.
Stupid one. Levioso. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Levioso. Fringo.
Ooh.
I could never duel like that.
Almost died.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought.
Next time we'll be using guns and knives. Okie dokie, I think it's time to go to Hogsmeade. How the heck do I get out of here? Get me out of here! I think I could fast travel actually. May just be able to fast travel. The map is pretty huge in this game.
I've always said that travel
Oh, I forgot how to fast travel. Yeah. This is closer. And then they dabble with classical music in this game as well. They got some classical music.
He said I had a complexion like a hippocampus egg. Fancy saying that? I think it's because I don't sleep well.
What do we have here?
Revelio.
Something's ringing. There. Definitely something here, I know.
Revelio.
There it is. But you just have to stand in front of it for it to activate. Okie dokie.
What about the room,
Deke.
Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
I don't know why I'm craving Taco Bell all of a sudden.
Ah,
It's disgusting.
there you are.
I'm disgusted in myself.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me.
You need to stop prying, old hag.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Ah, yes.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr.
I do my
Ollivander
best.
will connect you with the
I do my
perfect
best, buddy.
wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
SpongeBob is deeply ingrained in my person. SpongeBob quotes. Classic SpongeBob. I haven't watched a lot of the new stuff, honestly. I'm ready.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'll go with Natty.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can.
What a name.
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's
Theophilus.
assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
There you are. What do we have here? Honey? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I keep pushing X at the doors. It's just out of habit. I don't have to push
Off on
anything.
another adventure, are we?
Just push a button at a door.
A beginner's guide to transfiguration.
All right.
Ah, there you are.
Prof.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
Aye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I need you to pick up my laundry. Give me a foot rub. Wash the dishes.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Hello, sir. Do you how do? See if I can get this page here.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Right in front of you, brother. It's so hard to aim when you're not playing mouse and keys. Ugh. Come on, you stupid page. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. What the heck? There we go. That is way easier to do with M and K. Now I understand.
Revelio.
Let's turn
Handy
this one
resource indeed,
on.
your field guide.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Select a flying page.
Might some kind soul help me?
What do you want?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am?
Oh,
Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I already hate you.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose,
Gobstones,
they
you
spray
say?
with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
I'd have done the same.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Yeah.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Alright.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
To get these gobstones. There's a page. Accio.
Accio. Brilliant.
Nice. Gotta get used to aiming and shooting at the same time with sticks. With the sticks.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I think there's one around here when he starts like talking about gobstones. Yep.
Accio.
Oh, I can't get it. Bruh. Hitting it.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Alright.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, I don't like that. I don't like the things you're asking of me, sir.
Conduit of your magic.
Now we can repair things.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
Exactly what I was gonna
allegedly
do.
symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought you too accurate and lashed out.
Sick.
Revelio.
In my last playthrough, I never learned the... Is it? Never learned this one. Kills enemies instantly. Looking forward to learning that one here. But I think that's like the last one that you can learn.
Revelio.
This does something if you hit it with...
Levioso.
Hit it with that Levioso. Hit the Quan. Hit the Quan.
Revelio.
Anyone else remember hitting the Quan? Oh, here's a page. Ooh, that was perfect. Perfect execution.
Revelio.
Keep exploring. There's definitely something around these parts. There's definitely something here.
Revelio.
This is the potions classroom, I believe. Hello, sir. Don't mind me, just looking around. Just inspecting, making sure everything's in order, and it seems to be in order. Have yourself a good day. Good day, sir.
Revelio.
And have you seen how these...
You can't imagine how we...
Another page.
Accio.
Aye, sir. Oh yeah, these math or something, these math puzzles. I forgot how they work. I forget how these things work. I'll figure it out later. There's so many different kinds of puzzles in this game. It's another thing I like.
Revelio.
Another thing I quite do enjoy about this game. I do quite enjoy it.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a
Hello.
little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting.
No idea what
I
you're
never
saying right
noticed it
now.
before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have to believe.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Oh, I remember how these work. Have to
Do come
do
and find me. Stumble on
lumos.
something illuminating.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
And then that shows you where the moth is at. So if we walk down here, it looks like it's down here somewhere. Oh, maybe it's on the other side. There's like these moths that you have to find.
Dear Miss Derwent was the headmistress.
Definitely the bottom of a stairwell somewhere. Nice. Let me out! Let's see, maybe it's...
I almost fell asleep the last time.
Maybe it's this side? Okay, so that's for that, but... Where's the moth at, brother? Gotta be a... There it is.
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
You take the little moth and you You put it in its home.
My family loves going to the
And now you're home, buddy.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Oh, don't do that. That's not necessary.
Hope she's bought me a new beater's bat.
Lenora.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Because I have brain cells, unlike you.
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
Oh no, I'm not kidding.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place.
Get out of my sight.
Imagine
I'm done with you, Lenora.
solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer.
Revelio.
Alright. We need to stop focusing on the balls mission and put on some fancy gloves. And let's see, challenges. Ooh, the cape. More fancy gloves. We got some glasses, we got some gloves again. But the other gloves better. Right. I forget that you can change the appearance so it doesn't clash with your outfit. Look at that. Now those are some spiffy gloves. Gonna make it look like we're not wearing any. Some face wear. What do we do here? Looks wild. Nice. Honestly, this outfit, this is where it's at. This is where it's at right here. Now that's stylish, brother. That's what I call style. What do we got for the underside? Interesting. We want to go light. We want to change it all together. Liking that. That's too much. That's weird. That's nice. Pajamas? Like a prisoner outfit, actually. I'm gonna rock this for now. Now that's hip. That is hip. Alright. West. Let's go.
Revelio.
Alright, how do we get out of this place? Show me the way. Show me the way. Something. The one that we did earlier? Definitely. Definitely.
I find
Revelio.
Oh.
Sometimes the prefect. Well, one time they did.
Something, yeah. Where is it? Something's.
I'd wager Ravenclaw Tower has some of the best views in the castle. Someone saw a hip fly right.
So many abilities we need to unlock before we can do stuff.
Hello, looking for me?
Oh.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Alright. I wonder if we're just gonna teleport there or if we have the walk ahead of us. You've unlocked outside.
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany
Definitely
you.
something here.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a better day in the village.
Where is it? It's inside.
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Why are you running?
I wish I received letters from
Revelio.
You are gay. Why are you gay?
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
Oh yeah, you can collect items.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Her mom is strict and
Hogsmeade is beautiful
I forget
this
what
time
else.
of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Revelio. Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Beautiful scenery.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Funny plants. Funny plants.
Revelio.
Taking the long way.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them.
Oh, bro, I forgot
I heard
about
rumors
that.
that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Forgot you can ride hippogriffs.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Likely already named them too.
There's a lot to do in this game, actually.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students.
Let's go.
As the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest.
Revelio.
Past that ruin.
Let's go to the Forbidden Forest. And we got these little plugs. Oh god. We've left the path. It's time to go back. Wandered too far. Sorry.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Indeed, indeed.
I suppose one could smuggle a pet into the door.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
Magical
I'm getting
world.
used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe.
Guys,
Good luck to both of you.
Responsible
Oh,
gentleman.
Mr. Moon. A demiguise.
Drunk
I
at
think he had
noon.
too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's nice. Very nice. Here we are. Hello, Top
And
Hat.
here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butter.
Revelio.
And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I
Oh, there's a
cannot
page
choose
over
a
here.
favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Look at that. It's a Hedwig up there. See ya, buddy.
Revelio.
Sure. Something around these parts. I can smell it.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should
Let's
be able
go,
to collect
baby.
everything you need and
I
still
can't
have
remember
time
if you get to
explore a
like
little as well.
make your wand or
Experience
something.
Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up
Let's
in the
find
town
out.
circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Alright, thanks, buddy. So we need to go get some seeds. Need to get some seeds. Some potions. Some wands. What is this? Some books. We are facing in the direction of the books, so might as well. Who are you? Who are you? Identify yourself.
Revelio.
Oh, look at that crazy page just flying around.
an inquiring mind.
Oh, good sir.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I
Of course
might
her
be
name's
seeing you soon.
Matilda.
I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity. Stay the course. And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration.
Yeah, I
but
get
I
it.
shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Alright, what do we got here? Very nice, very nice.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Wow, very expensive, sir. Very expensive. You should be ashamed of yourself. Alright.
Revelio.
There it is. Secret room? Where does the secret room lead? That's not the secret room. There are just two entrances. Yep. Yeah. Alrighty. Keep going. Next on the list, what do we have? Oh, yes. Mr. Ollivander.
Revelio.
Definitely the coolest store right here. Get it going.
Blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander.
I don't know how long of a delay there is.
You'll have heard
It's
of the
not
Ollivanders,
live
I'm
yet.
Sure. Finest wand makers.
I think
in
it's
the
like a
world.
6-second delay.
It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd.
That won't do,
Once
sir.
more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Oh yeah, here we go. Let's see.
Curious indeed.
Light brown, warm brown. How do you change the color? Oh, here it is. Maybe?
How intriguing.
We're gonna put Dragon Heartstring is unknown for producing powerful magic.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Flexibility, I don't know what all that means.
Curious indeed.
The classic. That one looks cool.
How intriguing.
That one looks like a unicorn horn. That one looks like a stick.
Curious indeed.
That one looks like a stick too. Kinda like this one, just basic. Just a basic stick. Make it black.
Intriguing.
We need black. Put it in black. Oh, yeah. Yep.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Crucio.
Now, how did that feel? Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger.
That sounds
Do not
weird.
be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive
I don't know
your
about all that, old
intentions,
man.
particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Mr. Ollivander, I need a gun.
Revelio.
I'll be taking that. Thank you. Alright, now we need some seeds and something else. Oh wait. This is the cool magic item shop. Always respond with violence.
Revelio.
Dude, I would 1000% play a Pokemon game on the channel. But I would probably need to get a capture card, maybe, if I were playing it from like a Nintendo system. I could probably get like some kind of emulator.
Revelio.
Or like play one of those like fan-made ones. I could probably figure out how to do that. Black and White is one that I was always like interested in going back, actually playing and beating it.
Accio. Revelio.
lot of secrets in this town. This town of Ollivanders. That's something that you'd like to see? I'll take it into consideration.
Well,
But you deserve better.
Revelio.
You deserve to be treated right.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it
6
all.
o'clock.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion
Marijuana.
ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let's get you a packet of those special seeds, if you know what I'm talking about. If you catch my drift.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
I'll take your finest fertilizer. Alright. There's a little bag of coins. One more shop and then we can continue. What was the last thing we needed? We got our wand. The potions. Who could forget? Who could forget the potions?
Revelio.
Not a magic. Not a world of magic without him.
Accio.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. It was super popular. It looks awful though. It does not look like it's fun at all, but it was popular.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
J. Pippin's Potions. Now, where's that little page? There it is. We're leveling up just from finding these little pages and stuff.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang.
Not
that
Miss
she dares to come
Lawang.
here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're
Immediately.
anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making?
Nope.
Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
No, it doesn't.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect.
No, they can't.
You'll discover all of this soon enough.
No, I won't.
As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses.
No, you don't.
And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
No. SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. Let's go.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I don't know if I would play that on the channel.
Well, that's everything.
Like,
Better go and find
SpongeBob is
Hattie.
cool, but that game was a solid... I'd give it a solid 5, no, 6 out of 10. Combat tools. We're about to get some action here.
Revelio.
There's a page flying about. See if we can catch it. Got it.
Revelio.
I hear a little bell. Little bells are ringing. There's definitely another page flying around. There you are. And a little bag of money.
Revelio.
Bag of money. Another little bag of money. Alright. It's time to go fight a space troll.
Ah.
Yeah.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
It's like all the tutorial stuff you have
We
to
should
get
walk
over.
around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Right-oh. Oh, that was a good hit there, partner.
Are we weakening him at all?
Got a perfect dodge there. Yeah, she's dead. Get away from me.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more!
Jeez. Just keep eating those. Ow. Stop. Stop that. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. I totally dodged that time.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Kill him now. Well done. Well done.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
Merlin's
We are.
beard.
We're glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like
I'm gonna
that.
start saying that around.
The makings of an aura, if you ask me.
Merlin's
If you are
beard.
unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of
I actually would mind.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Alright, let's clean up. It's time to clean up.
Repairer.
I will see what he wants.
Can't you see I'm repairing over here, old man? If only it was that easy. Only things like real life was that easy. The wave of a wand. Everything's put back together. Nice and neat.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Hey, you're not done here. You're not done here, boy.
Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
That it? Oh. Gonna fix a whole house. How convenient.
Accio.
Saw a page flying over here.
Revelio. Accio.
Just tag the little dodo bird. Does it sound like something's glowing when I walk?
Revelio.
That's why, that's why. Oh, we gotta fix this last pile of garbage.
Repairer.
We made it into a pile of garbage. Love to see it, love to see it.
We were just talking about you.
Gave you permission to talk about me.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did.
Good man, good man. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
What do we have? What do we have here, sir? Traditional school robe, huh? Received a new piece of gear. Time to equip. The exact same robe. What else you got for me, sir? Some expensive items that I can't afford. I can buy some of this, but
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
He's just trying to get
Sounds
me
like a
drunk
good
and
idea.
take advantage of me.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell you more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined to peruse my shop at your leisure.
I do need to take this guy with me. What's this glowing receptacle? I like how you can take their money, but you can't take the stupid statue. Eventually, I'll be back for you.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one.
Is she now, huh? More trolls? You gotta pay the toll troll. The troll toll?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
How convenient.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Ah, here we are.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
I'm confused.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
Time to pull out that sawed-off shotgun from under the bar.
The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Theophilus.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
No.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Oh, there's something upstairs, I believe. We're around these parts. Take that money. A whopping 68 galleons. Dang, 105. That's what I'm talking about. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Revelio.
Can't get in here yet. To become an expert lockpick. Run!
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room. Select the Hogwarts button. Time for a nap. Happy nap. I can't remember who has the coolest common room. I think Ravenclaw. The lamest house, but the coolest common room. Yes, Professor Fig. El Profesor Fig.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
6th years. Well, how many years can you? How many years can you be in this place? Wait a minute. Take some fruit from the 6th year dormitories. Because I'm a naughty boy. And naughty boys do naughty things. JK, that's weird.
Appears I won't be going up there.
No.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Gotta try harder.
I can't go up there.
Gotta believe in yourself.
Appears I won't be going up there.
You just gotta believe.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Alright, let's give up. I could probably fast travel.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Nada. Let me in. Let's fast travel. Ooh, Passionate Castle. I should see if he needs any help. Professor, whatever.
Oi, can you help me?
Sounds like such a nerd.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Yeah.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Good lad, good lad.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okie dokie. Find the first landmark. Go down.
You're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying
Ominous. Ominous. A good lad. Such a good lad he is. Where am I going right now?
Revelio.
Going to the professor's office. Have any idea how long I've been waiting here?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in
Merlin's
Hogsmeade?
beard.
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Sure do.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Professor Hecat. First clue shows a rhinoceros skeleton on display. Yes, yes. Oh, heard something.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight. Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Ominous, you're walking into a wall right now, buddy. Beedle-doo-doo-doo.
Revelio.
Huh? Huh? The rhinoceros is down there. But first...
Lumos.
That's what we heard fluttering about.
Talk about this.
Where was it? Was it upstairs? Oh, yes, yes, yes. There you are, my friend. Take you to your house. I knew I heard something. Very nice, very nice. Piece of paper. That's what we wanted. Exactly what we wanted. Now let's do this little bit of action.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Supposed to find a dragon fountain, the tree in the background, it's in a courtyard. Okay. Know where that is. It's outside somewhere. Here it
I'd better
is.
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
There are more gobstones here?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Ah, the keys. Talk to you in just a second.
Revelio.
Which one was the door that was marked? Probably this. Probably not. The doors. One of the doors around these parts.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school
Once
for
I've exited
Zenobia's
it, I should
gobstones.
I should look for a stairwell up.
Solving a riddle that I mentioned, and then not telling me the answer.
She's still talking about that.
I bet Black could tell a few tales about the
Oh, where do I have to go for this thing? Guess we'll just keep going on. Heading on up. Pretty sure I'm going the wrong way now. I'm lost, sir. Can you help me? Jeez, this place is an endless maze.
Revelio.
Whatever stairwell I was supposed to find, I'm pretty sure the other way. Not this way. not hither.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Was behind the stone. Or the
The
statue.
Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Lumos.
Anything special? Maybe it's back there. Where am I? Lost, wandering around this place.
This stairwell looks promising.
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like.
The final clue shows a painting with a ring at the top. I should search the area.
I was trapped on the grand staircase for an hour the other day waiting for it to move.
Lumos.
We can find a Sphinx statue.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio.
Reposo. That's pretty sick.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
That is pretty sick right there.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
What am I supposed to do with this thing here? Whatever, let's see if we can find the Sphinx. Gots to be a Sphinx statue.
Revelio.
The music room. This is my favorite room because of the music that plays.
Revelio.
Good old Chopin. Good old Chopin. Let Arthur know you solved you, Dad.
Revelio.
Very nice.
I wish Professor Garland would teach us more about flesh-eating trees. There seems so little about them. What do you think Black's wife is like? She must be miserable. Although
Glasses, my energy.
Revelio.
We're outside. What am I supposed to do? Let's do this and then we'll continue our main mission here. Gotta go talk to homie over here. Oh boy.
Feel well. Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney?
Yes, we'll come with you.
Solve the riddle.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round...
Alright. On the agenda. I'm currently tracking anything. Cost 60 points to choose the appearance. That's classy right there. Oh, that's class. How do I just mark everything as seen? Oh, I'm a troll. Mark it all as seen. Mark it all as seen. I don't like having the little icons that tell me go look at the stuff. I've already seen this stuff. I've seen this stuff. Don't need to see it again. Alright, cool. Oh, howdy. Doing well, man. How are you? Just replaying some Hogwarts Legacy, my friend. Which house did you play as? I will lose respect for you if you say Gryffindor.
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic.
Goodness, I didn't know that was even possible.
It's not.
Did he say what it was like at St. Mungo's?
So they took him to a ward that was belonged to the
Revelio.
Something here, right? House Hufflepuff. Good lad. Good lad. The first time I played the game I did Hufflepuff. But I never beat the game. So here we are, and we picked Slytherin this time. Slytherin not being obviously the coolest house. After Hufflepuff, of course.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me.
Why do they always send me to do their errands, man? Errands?
You know where to find me once
Are you
you've
done with
finished.
those errands? Complete a spell combination. The heck?
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Haha. The Fight Club isn't as secret as we thought. The worst kept secret in Hogwarts. Good thing is we get to duel again. We get to duel. Proposal. I probably could have just teleported.
Levioso.
Nice.
Ready
All
for
right,
another
put me in.
I think so.
Put me in,
We shall
coach.
see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know.
Hello, Lucan.
Sebastian. I
Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
It's time to get in some intense violence.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Character looks like he's pulled out of the Matrix. Let's get Natty on our side this time.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
Mm-hmm.
Apologies in advance.
What? He sounds like he's 5. But breakthrough, violet shields, like the summoning charm. Oh, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough.
That's all you've got.
Uh-oh.
There goes my way.
Oh no. He's getting clapped for that. Bro, I'm playing in hard mode and I'm just getting absolutely destroyed.
Come on. Stupid one. Stupid one. You're better than that. Stupid one. Protego. Accio.
Lumos.
Yes, use Lumos.
Protego. Luma. Accio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio.
Oh. Jeez.
Accio.
Oops.
Protego. Stupid one.
Bigger shield.
Stupid one. Accio.
Ooh wee, that was tough.
Bravo!
Hard
I
mode
gave
is
it my
really
all.
gonna be hard,
You
man.
did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when
I
we're
almost
ready.
got thrashed,
Hope to
I'm not
see you
gonna
then.
lie. Almost got
The
thrashed
next
there.
round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Spell combination practice. Alright.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yeah, bro. Been getting that that feedback today. It is a popular game for sure. I honestly might try to get as close to 100% as I can. You finish the story, nice. There's a lot of cool things that you can do in this game. I forgot like all the cool stuff you can do.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
That's it!
Levioso.
Excellent form!
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses
kid.
during practice than during a duel.
That's funny. I think
You'll
it
be a
just sounds like a
seasoned challenger
6-year-old. It's funny that he runs the fight club and sounds like a
Assignment's all finished.
like a tiny little baby. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Gotta drink too much water today. Stay hydrated, folks. Stay hydrated. Yeah. I'm gonna do like One more story mission. Ooh-ah. And then I gotta call it a day. Gotta teach some pianos. Teach some pianos. This menu music, bro. Menu music. So good. Guys, can you hear? I don't know. I do know how to play it, dude. I used this music as study music. I wonder if they're ever gonna make like a second one of these games. And actually let you play Quidditch, dude. If they allowed you to play Quidditch, this game would have been Game of the Year, probably.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Yeah.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Yes, ma'am.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
New spell.
Good work.
And don't we really use? Haven't really been using arrow a lot. Your royal elderliness. The old hag? Is that what you mean? That's what you mean. Secrets of the restricted section. What? I can't even. Oh, here we go.
Incendio.
Burn it all. Takes forever for those spells to recharge.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incendio.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Incendio.
Trying to light this thing on fire. There we are. Thought that was gonna do something
Lumos.
special.
Accio. Leviosa.
Hey, you've taken it too far, brother. Taking it too far. Gotta hit a special wombo combo. I hate how this thing follows your movements. Stop following me around. Alright, Professor Fig. Professor Fig Newton. Take some time to enjoy some classical music.
The sorting hat took ages to sort that poor first year from Upper Hogsfield. Couldn't find a strong enough trait, is my guess. How awkward.
I need to go talk to that girl. I just remembered something important. We have to go to the courtyard. Where's the courtyard? The grand staircase, where's the courtyard? Gotta be like a courtyard or something, right? There it is. The Titanic was fabricated and never happened. Was story fabricated by the 1%ers. Don't believe it. Not true. There was somebody here. There you are.
The Daedalian keys are back, aren't they?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
There you
The
are.
Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be
find
bothered
all
to
the
disenchant
keys.
the keys, and they
The
appear every few
mammalian
years.
keys.
You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Indeed.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
He keeps talking about those gobstones as if there's a gobstone around here. And I'm pretty sure I already picked it up. Keeps giving me those cues. Hoopla. 9/11, oof. Well, that's an interesting one, isn't it? Another side quest.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
Yes, give it to me.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did.
More side
Hello,
quests.
I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, thank you.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
You don't say.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you.
I have no idea what a puffskein is.
I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore.
With those
I was
glasses.
hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Yeah.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and
Professor
find me if
Garlic.
you get the proof. I shall...
That's enough out of you.
Gets 2 cookies simply because you had 1 victory over Sallow.
This guy is everywhere.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
For being blind, you sure know how to get around, my friend.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such...
Revelio.
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Oh. Do another mission, Brev. I want to do the Daedalian, the mammalian key.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvis. Hills are stone on.
Let's get that key. All the way up. Door better not be locked up here.
Revelio.
And a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Heard something. I'm hearing footsteps. Made it.
Levioso. Revelio.
Oh where, oh where. Where's that little key? Ah. The astronomy tower. Jesus. Mammalian key is all the way at the top.
Revelio.
There you are.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Now I have to chase it all the way down. Get back here now. Where'd it go?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
We already know what those coins are for. It's to pay the toll troll. Because you gotta pay the toll troll. Oh god. I sure did, didn't I? I sure did. Alright, where are we going? Put it in that. Oh, never mind, never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
See, he keeps talking about gobstones like if there's one around here. We already got the one here.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Thank you.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Oh, the house chest. The house chest, of course. Gotta go right here. Do we get a prize just for putting one coin in there? Don't you need like 40 of them or something? Or 20? No, you need a bunch. You didn't like that?
This must be my house chest. I just seems I'll need to find more house chests.
I did it. I enjoyed flying around and
Quite a
doing like the
few, by the
flying
look of it.
puzzles and stuff like that. But the first time I played, I was playing on mouse and keys. I struggled to control the broom. That's why I'm playing with a controller this time around. I'm not an M and K player. We got some more side quests. Find and enter the herbology corridor. Gobstones. There's 16 keys. Report to Professor Fig. This is a level 3 mission and I'm already over here at level 10. It is on hard mode though, so it ain't gonna be easy. One thing that this game definitely could use was a greater variety of enemies. Have a great day, man. Thanks for tuning in. A greater variety of enemies is what they needed. I'm just gonna finish this mission and call it a day-o. Call it a day-o. Just gonna sit on the floor until the professor shows up.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
What a jerk.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Toils. Talk to Sebastian. Okay. Looks like we're gonna go on our first real quest here.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Where are the stairs?
Revelio.
Boom. Dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello, Sebastian. You know your way around here.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood.
That's funny.
Your
I'm gonna be a
secret's safe with me.
blabbermouth.
Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned
Make a
being clever enough
blabbermouth
not to get
character.
caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
See you tonight.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Meet Sebastian. Right, buddy, it's time to go sneaking around.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Yay, invisibility. Ooh.
Silent as a grave. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Good idea.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Alright, let's turn invisible again. That distraction, brother. Peace.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
She's a coming.
Good
is this? Secret agent. Oh. Very nice, very nice.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Ah, wisdom. Word of the wise.
Revelio.
Of course. Sounds like the music that's playing is an iteration of Mozart's The Lacrimosa. You can hear it playing in the background. That's probably Mozart right there.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Where's the ghost at?
Revelio.
Oops. Go this way.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
What do we have here?
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister,
Revelio.
Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're on. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
It took me forever to figure out how to open these chests. $500 coins.
Revelio.
I don't know why that took me forever to find out that you had to turn yourself invisible. So obvious.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Leviosa.
Revelio.
Nice.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Someone needs to get rid of Peeves.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Hey, the glasses are clear now.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repairing.
Repairer. Revelio.
Down, down, down. In an earlier round. I could have sworn I just saw a chest. Oh, it's down there.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
The prefect's uniform.
That's it.
Cool. Very nice, very nice.
Where might this lead?
Might get in a action here. I don't know. Oh boy, I'm running out of time. Might have to save it soon because I don't have a lot of time left.
Accio. Repairer.
I didn't either. Repairer.
Not surprising. Cards at the ready. Accio.
What is this? Nice, very nice.
Revelio.
Hey, Ethan, keep going.
Accio.
Ouch.
Protego. Stupid one.
How do I get to that treasure chest right there?
Accio.
Oh, howdy, 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 howdy. Gotta be something I can hit, right? Ah, there's a secret path the whole time. Nice. Secrets.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
To your demise, my child. What's happening here? Nice. I definitely didn't get these the first time I played the game.
Nearly there. Let's keep my wits about me.
Yo. Alright, we got it. We got some gears we gotta equip here. It's too high level. What do I need? Level 11 for that? Now that's style right there. That's true style. What I'm talking about. Alright, last one. Last fight of the day. Good.
Accio.
Why are you not aiming at me? I didn't even use the fire spell. That's hilarious. Get used to all the different combinations.
After all. Revelio.
The book just peed. well, there's something we can't fix. Like, we can give you greenery and rain, but we can't fix that, kid.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Yoki dokie. Let's save. Call it nice. I forgot about the outfit. Looks like an old lady.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Good lad.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I hate Peeves.
Revelio.
There's a mammalian key to be found here. But it is time. Save. Right at 5 p.m. Perfect. Alright, awesome, awesome, possum. Thank you all for joining today. Always appreciated. Pray us out here and we'll call it a day. Sorry for punching the microphone. Sorry, microphone. Oh, it's been quite the adventure. Heavenly Father, I just want to thank you so much for the opportunity to be on the stream today. I just want to pray blessings over each and every person who tunes in, supports the channel in any way. As we go about the rest of our weeks, God, I just pray that you would go with each and every one of us, that your favor and grace and love and peace would go with us. And I pray this all in your name, Jesus. Amen. Alright, y'all. Thank you so much for tuning in. Catch you on the next one.